Okay then, I think we're live. I was having some issues getting everything to work, but it seems like it should maybe be working now. Who knows? Let me bring myself onto screen here. I'm of course not on the screen. Why am I not surprised? Can we fix that? Maybe. Yay! Hello guys. Hello. So, yes. I've changed a little bit in regards to the bot for today. Mainly I added a queue system for it. I don't remember if I actually remembered to remove the actual cooldown though. Let me just double check that. Okay, it's a 1 second user cooldown just because I don't want to delete all of it. But that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright. That should mean that we're good to go. Let me kill this music. Let's get some game audio on here. And I think that's pretty good. We're continuing in Quebec. I think we are like 45% done with the region at this point. Something like that. Probably not. No, we're probably not 45% done. We're somewhere just above 30, I think. I don't remember. We're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check. We're gonna have to check. Come on. It takes so long to load into this region for some reason. I don't feel like the other regions have been taking that long to load in. Alright, right, we were going to go and start delivering stuff with the elephant. That was the plan. We were 45% done with the region. Okay, wow. That was more than I expected. This one is not actually open yet, if I remember correctly. Or is it? Might actually be this one that's not open yet. Probably that one. I think we went through this one last time. Which makes sense. We're done with worth its weight. Yeah. It just looks weird. Okay. Okie dokie. And I think we have all of the upgrades and all of the watchtowers and all of the vehicles dealt with so far. So that should be E-okay. And we're outside of the garage. So I think we'll just head over to home base, so to say. Suspension is raised. See if I remember how to drive this. Don't have any chains on this, it's the one downside to the elephant. Which is fine. Wednesday, Wednesday, Wednesday. Shorter week at work today, or this week, so 4-day weeks, and then next week I think it's a 4-day week as well, because 1st of January or 1st of May should be a day off, so few simple weeks, which is nice. I think we have fuel on the roof as well, so that should be fine. And then we of course have fuel in the other region. Come on, turn. Nope. That's not gonna do it. Still playing on a controller. I haven't actually tried the steering wheel since the first time. I got so disappointed. Did see Miss Silver Moon playing on a steering wheel though, but I'm not sure she uses force feedback, so she might have a better time. She also doesn't fuck around with her game as much as I do, so maybe that's part of it. Could be. Could be. So we're heading right when we get down here then. This guy can go through ice more or less however he wants to, so that's nice. Hold on, we have a mission that we need to do in the other region. Do we have what we need for that? It is Western Rock Slide. We have the beams. Do we have service spare parts in this map? We do not. What do we have in this map? Maybe we should bring some stuff then. Vehicle spare parts. Concrete. That's about it, huh? Okay, so we should probably bring some of that stuff. I guess then. How much do we actually bring? So if we look at... Maybe we want to get wormhole as well. I don't really care. But I do want to use the Mercer a little bit. And I think this region is better used for the Mercer than any of the other ones. So maybe I should fix this one as well. Oversized cargo we can get from here, right? No, but the drilling spare parts we can get from there. The oversized cargo, oh, it's 2 of them. Okay. And I think that is also opening up a warehouse, which is probably just stone. Doesn't do anything for us. So if I want oversized cargo, where do I get that from? Right there. Where I also have service spare parts. Okay. So maybe I get one of those and one of those, and then I can go through the gate there. That might actually be the play. So we go this way. Actually, do I just turn around and go back and up this way? I guess if I'm gonna do this, I should do it the right way, so... Let's go down that way, and let's head up this way. We should be able to go through this. Pick up whatever we need there. Sucks that we went all this way, but... And I want that rock slide open at least. And then if we can start working on the Mercer today, that would be pretty neat. And we'll have all of the fuel that we need going there as well, I guess. It's not that bad. It's actually alright. It's a bit further to go, that's the only thing. Starting to see a lot of people putting the elephant in the overpowered class now, which I find kind of funny. It's nowhere close to the other insane trucks that's available. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. We're moving, even in 3rd gear, huh? That's nice. That's nice. Should just be up the road here and then down to the right. 4th gear. Feeling frisky, are we? Sure you can hold 4th gear here though. Not sure you can hold that. Did it not connect to YouTube for some reason? Sometimes YouTube is just funky, man. Sometimes YouTube is just funky. Doesn't... No, I didn't. Why not? Oh, because it's disconnected. That would explain. That would explain. Let's do that. Why is it saying that it's connected then? You weird. You weird, bro. We're monitoring him. And hopefully YouTube should be alive. Yes. Very nice. Twitch is working as it should. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, nightmare starting up the stream today. Woke up my computer from sleep and then one of my drives were just gone. Didn't exist in Windows anymore. So to restart my computer, and then I restarted my computer and all of a sudden all of my audio routing was just gone as well. I had to restart again and plug in all of my devices in different locations. And then finally we were able to click the go live button. Always an issue. Where are we going? We're probably going down here, right? That's fine. That's fine. So nice not to have to worry too much about ice with this guy. All other trucks just die as soon as you mention ice. Their suspension just leaves the planet. Not so much with this guy, which is nice. Also has like insanely good collision mesh. So you can kind of drive through anything with it. Really does feel like the 65R version of this map. The 65R did this with Amur, and this does this with this map. Come on. It's not fast when you're using this, but you get to where you need to go at least. You never really have to worry about being stopped or unable to move somewhere. Especially once you get a new engine. It's a bit gutless when you don't have the upgraded engine, but with the better engine it kinda just goes through anything. Which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, so we're going along the long route. It's going in the middle of all this is not feasible, especially with this big guy. Ah, come on. Turn, you bastard. There you go. Okay. How do we look with repair parts? Not great on the trailer. But we have so much just on our body, I think we're fine. We'll just take the loss. We'll just take the loss. A little bit of an L, but that's fine. That's fine. Right, this is actually a 6-slot trailer. I keep forgetting that. It's not 5, so we can take two service spare parts, I guess. Instead of the one I was implying first. Which is fine. Which is fine. Up the mountain we go. I don't think ice is as slippery in this map as it's in some other maps. Either that or it's because this truck is so heavy. But I feel like this, for example, is pretty steep. But there is really no issue with traction, like at all. Great. Except for turning. Turning is kind of hard, but other than that, we're good. We're good. I don't think we need to go up there. We can probably continue this way. It's probably okay. Yeah. That route is actually way easier than I kinda initially thought it would be. I wasn't too certain I would want to go there with bigger trucks, but might even be better than the ice route, even for larger deliveries. As long as you're not light enough that you can fall off the edge and just plummet with the trailer. This guy, you can have the trailer hanging off the edge and it would not pull the truck down at all. Not even an issue. Really. Hello? Are you serious? There we go. There we go. A little bit of low gear and we're good to go again. That's that typical heavy truck incline issue, like almost all heavy trucks do. How am I not taking damage? I don't get it. I should be exploding. Hey, here we are. I think we're gonna have to start going in between the regions now. It just doesn't make sense to stick to that one region because there's like 2 things you can pick up there. I don't think we can do much of anything, to be honest. Service spare parts. We need a oversized cargo. I don't think I can even remotely lift that all the way where it needs to be. Despite this grain being probably the best one in the game. Back then I can lift this on a full extended grain. It's actually nuts. Pull it in, and then we put it onto here. We can use some clever physics to get him on the trailer. And hopefully straight as well. Yes, sir. And then we just push you back. It's so much better reach on this as well. I really like this crane. Service spare parts. I guess we can take 2 of those, unless something else is needed as well. Which we could actually check. Tashi, hello, welcome in. How are we doing? Good to see ya. Consumables. Do we even have consumables? Yes, we do. So that's fine. We have 1 metal beam. I know that. It's like somewhere here, right? Yeah, that's a metal beam. Clearly. Good. Chilling before sleep. Sounds good. Me too. Me too. That's the hammer. It's like up there. Bricks for the warehouse. Right, you don't see where the actual mission trailers are, but I think that is the same one. Chemical waste. Those will be spawning when we get there. That's all in other regions. Okay, so we do need more service spare parts. Alright, and that actually opens up a warehouse as well. So let's take 2 of those. That'll be good. I removed the fuel command cooldown. It's on 1 second for today. I made some queue system and I figured we could try it to see if it works or not. So there is a 1 second cooldown on the fuel command today. It might be insane, but it's gonna be alright. I just wanted to see if it would actually work or not. So feel free, go crazy. Go crazy. I couldn't make it 0 because I still want the cooldown there for future, and I'm too lazy to reprogram it to remove the cooldown completely. More or less remove 1 line of code. Too much work for me. Fallen skins Not be safely placed on another map. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Nothing I do is safe. Why would I start now? Okay, so we're gonna drop off one of them here. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go up that way. We'll bring this hammer with us. I can lift him up on the back. And then we'll drop it off on this side instead. That probably makes more sense. If I can make it around, but I think that should be fine. That should be fine. Oh, it's like way further up here. Okay. For some reason I thought it was directly up here, but it is not. This way. Still need to pull this trailer with a truck that I'm familiar with, so I can tell whether the extra tires in the back actually helps or not. I feel like it would make quite a difference, but it's always hard to tell. Also, having a truck that has some sort of turning radius would help. There's no way you're holding high gear going up here, though. Yeah. Not a chance. Ooh, this is a really bad angle. You stop pulling behind me all the time. Why do you not reach the ones in front of you? Why can't you reach the damn ones in front of you? What's going on? How are you? They're like exactly out of reach, really. It's not. Why are you not pulling to that one then? Stupid winch. Like I'm aiming directly at the tree and he's like, nah, I don't feel like that tree. I don't like that one. I guess this is when you really notice that there is some ponies missing for the weight. Yes, most of the time when you're driving this truck, you should just not be in all-wheel drive. Which kind of makes me think that I should be using the multi-purpose gearbox instead. Because it makes it faster. But I don't know if that makes sense either, considering that it's gonna be slower instead. Come on. Get up there, you bastard. Now. That one. Guess to you. There we go. Little bit of winching and we'll be fine, sort of. More winching. Never have too much winching in one Snowrunner. Come on. Come on, buddy. Get up there. Hey, there's the hammer that we wanna put on. Because I'm not carrying enough already. Clearly. Clearly. I could probably put that on top of my roof if I wanted to, actually. That touch with all tires? I think it does. Back truck. And I guess the crane is gonna have to stand that way, but we can maybe do this. I wonder if the idea first was to have the crane forward. It looks like there is too obvious of a gap in the roof track. Or not the idea be to have the crane forward like this. Because there's never anything here, as far as I know. And it's in the way for trailers when you are pulling it sometimes. So I wonder if that is the initial idea. Where are we going? To the right? Okay. Bit shady, but sure. We can do that. Come on, turn. Nope. That's not happening. That's better. That's better. I should really be using waypoints. So much easier to know where you're going if you're using waypoints. I could go up to the left there, but I think it's easier to just continue straight forward. What is this camera doing? Yeah, we can go up there. I don't know if that's what we want to do though. Probably just continue around the long way. I guess the cab of the Hummer was messing with the camera a little bit. It's too close. Too close. Is there one thing that I wish that they did for Roadcraft? Is to allow proper modding of everything in the game, including like the camera and those things. But I actually think we might even get less modding in Roadcraft than we have in Snowrunner today. It seems like they don't even have mod tools available for launch just yet. So, and nothing for vehicles as far as I understand. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. There should be no cooldown. Well, there will be 1 second cooldown on the fuel command today. But I'm testing out a queue system that I built, and I think it should work. Oh, it's pushing the queue name a little bit too early. Let me fix that. I think I missed a knot. That should be a quick solution. If not that. And then we do save, exit this one, run it again. Everything good. Now it should only post if it's actually being pushed into the queue itself, not otherwise. And there should be no cooldown. So, have fun. Other than a second per user. Mostly because I'm lazy. Mostly because I'm lazy. Hey, Hammer, hello. How we doing? Deep indeed. Good horn on this one. Good horn on this one. Okay, it's my code. It is my code. It is my code. So I did add one to the queue. Will it actually run it as well? It seems like it doesn't. Well, shit. Why? So it did the Joker one. And then it just stopped. Why would it do that? There's some weirdness with like async and stuff, I think. Yeah, it did one of the fuel. And then it queued another one. But for some reason it didn't actually execute at any point. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Give me... Where's my main function? There you are. Run the commands. Put a breakpoint here. Let's put a breakpoint. No, not there. That's not where we want it. We want it here, and guess I can do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. There as well as here. Because it should just be waiting until it's being run. So why are we not ever... I did put the queue entry set. Yeah. Let's do that and see what happens. Let's do that and see what happens. You should be fine. If we do fuel now, what will happen? Fuel. We'll get that one. Okay. So far, so good. That's what we want to see. Fuel. We have an unset fuel queue. Queue makes sense. Running entry equals none, which is correct. So you just skip everything and then it runs through the whole fuel thingy. And then what happens? Are you actually counting up my fuel now? No. Why are you not counting up my fuel? My dude. What's going on? Okay, so now we're working with what? Fuel. User chat object. This is Jokers. You're checking my running one, which is for some reason not set. And then it just adds that one to queue. So why didn't it actually run any of them? What? I mean queue, but it doesn't use me for fuel. Yeah, it should be using everyone for fuel. Everyone should be baked into fuel. Let's try this again. And let's see why mine is not actually running. Because it should be. Okay, I don't need you to step out. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. I give fuel and then we go through this like 100 times. Let's put a breakpoint here so we can go up to that one. Wait, what? Why does it never get to here? No, it is there now. Okay. So it checks if it's supposed to activate my overlay. Okay, I don't need to see this. And then it tries to set the variable, which makes sense. So if we look at, we can probably follow this guy, right? If I watch you, how do I put you into my watch queue? Threading unset, fuel queue. Crazy. Well, I'm here, but my eyes are heavy. May or may not nap. One should nap. Napping is healthy. Okay, so if we're looking at this guy now, we should be able to see that change from unset to set. It did no such thing. Ah, it went to the message. So fuel queue not defined. The hell. Edit expression. Give me SR commands. .fuel queue. Nope. Snowrunner.sr commands. That work? Nope. I don't know how to name this if I'm not in the damn queue. Is that on the main thread? Not available. Not available. How do you not have a damn queue? Stupid. Yeah, configure whatever text you want. It's fine. Why? Why are you doing that? You stupid? So it did the count up this time. Okay. Now we're looking at queue entry. It's a new event. And if we look at the fuel queue, it is already set. So we pop off the old one. We get a flag that is true. Yeah, makes sense. And then we just continue. So adding it to queue, and then we're sitting here and waiting. For what? What are you actually waiting for? It understands that it needs to add it to queue, but for some reason this is not ever triggering. That should be the running entry. Ah, I love things that doesn't work. It's so good. Let me do this then. Actually, let's not do that. Let's go down to here. Queue entry, which is the one we're working with. Yeah. Is it because this guy is not actually... Okay. Let me do this then maybe. Print. You finished, added fuel, whatever, sure. Sounds good. Let's try running this history again. I think there's some weirdness with how this is being handled by the Twitch UI thingy-majig that I'm using. Okay, so we go there. I have a breakpoint down here, right? Yeah, so we can just skip through all of that. Goes through all of the things that needs to be done. Giving me all the fuel I need. And then it should be stopping here. And I want you to stop here as well. Just so I can see what actually changed. Queue entry changed to set. What about the fuel one now? Running entry is none. That makes sense. And fuel, activate overlay. Okay, we have a global here. Command something. Why is it not here? There it is. So that is considered set. So why the hell is if I add another one? Is it still considered as set? Yes. Okay. Add to watch. Add to watch. What's the next one? Running entry is set. Then we're only checking running entry. Is this a lie? Because this one says... Maybe that's the thing. This one says that if the internal flag is true on entry, return immediately. Does that mean that it's returning the actual result? So it doesn't do anything after this? That is stupid. I thought that would mean that it just continues. So if it's not set, then we add it to the queue and we wait. I guess. Maybe that works? I don't know. Who said I'm a programmer? There. Now if we go... Hey, Felix, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy programming, because that's all that you're getting today, apparently. Give me my fuel command. It stops there, which is sensible. That's what we are expecting. And then if we're continuing that one, gives me fuel. We do another one. What you doing? I'm programming. I'm programming. Can't you see? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so it goes in, it adds to the queue, and then we're waiting. Will you ever do anything? It's currently working on the... Is it running both of them now? No. Surely not right. So the thing is that it's stopping the whole... Maybe I need to spawn a whole new thread. I could do that. Or just make this an AI and... No, I can't make this a async story. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But I can make it a new thread, I guess. So we can do thread dot threading dot thread run that. And then we'll just spawn an endless amount of threads, and I'm sure that's super, super professional. I can't see why that would be an issue. It's like that. And then if we go fuel, we'll get the first one, which is good. We'll go fuel again. You do it in Snowrunner, right? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Okay, and now if we continue stepping through this, they're both unset. It goes to here, it will spawn a new thread, which is actually insane. But it still doesn't do anything. Do I need to await this? Like, what are you doing after this guy? Internal flag is true on entry, return immediately. Block until the internal flag is true. Why? What are you actually like doing? Because now you are no longer responsive. Is that completely unresponsive? No, it just doesn't do anything after that. Why is that? Don't mind my logging. It is like designed to be a mess. So there is something weird like here. But that's fine. It's just a numeric message. Yes, listeners. It doesn't ever get past that. So like, why is this never printed? All threads waiting for it to become true are awakened. Threads that call wait once the flag is true will not block at all. Set the internal flag to true. So why is it never getting to here? That's what I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Come on. I wanted to play a little bit of Snowrunner. I thought this would be a simple thing to do. Why is nothing ever simple? Fuel. Go through that one. Steals all my fuel, goes there. Prints out fuel rat finished. And then we continue. If I do fuel again now. Why are we here? Hold on. Okay. So it just skips it and continues. So there's some weirdness when it does that. Now it's probably running fine. Okay. Will it get to this now? Yes. And then it will try to set queue entry, which is currently false. I don't understand. Now it's all set. Why are you stopping here all the time? I don't get it. Coding coaching, yes. I still don't understand why this is doing this. I guess we can play some music in the meantime. You guys can listen to something more than just me babbling. This is what I get for trying something for like 2 minutes and then seeing what happens. There we go. There we go. Let's see. So thread 7 on the socket. All of these are passed as well, right? That's the UI update one. We have the OBS listening loop. Okay. So it's unset. Why is the running entry considered set now, but then this one is unset? Oh, because it pushed its own. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So that one will work. And if we do another one now, it will not work. And I'll remove these because they're super slow. Step into... Okay, and then we're adding it to the queue. And then this should start another thread, which it doesn't. Okay, what if I go... what if I actually make a thread? I have no fucking clue what that does, but sure. We can do that. And then we just go... thread start, I guess. But this will not wait. It won't wait for that thread to finish. Yeah, that doesn't do what I want it to. So, why the fuck is that not happening? Is it because the same... It's probably because the thread itself is stopping, right? Yeah. So we kind of need to spawn this whole thing with a new thread, huh? That sucks. I think I understand what is going on then. Let's go back and let's see if I can do this. So that part is fine. And we kind of need to do this whole thing like a thread. How the fuck do you make a lambda in this? will never learn how to make a... just do a func lambda. No, that doesn't work. I don't know how to use a fucking function code. Okay. Or a lambda. Can I make this just a new one? Find fuel roulette. Just like that. And then this should just go thread equals threading thread roulette. Target should be this one. Targets those two, that's fine. And then we just start that one. This might be absolutely dumb. You should probably be renamed like run handler. Handler. If this doesn't work, I don't know how to fix it, so we'll just continue playing Snowrunner at that point. Let's see if that... Okay, we have 5 errors. That seems fine. This one needs to be an async as well. Which is fine. That removed all of the errors. That's good. And if I now run this... Watch this whole thing crash now. Let's see. Fuel alert started. Runtime enable trace malloc to get object allocation traceback. Oh, it was never awaited. I don't want to await it though. Yeah, I think the issue is that they are using threading when they... Gosh, that is so annoying. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work. I'm kind of using threading in an async function, which I guess I should just expect not to work. Do that and just restart you. That one is running. But then the other one gets to here and it will instantly just stop. I need like an async functionality that doesn't just stop the whole thing. Because this is pausing the whole thread, it's not just... Yeah, that's why it's happening. Okay. So I need this one to be started on a separate thread. Meaning that we want to go thread equals threading.thread. That will be a new one, and then we go thread dot, and then have a run on you. Method representing the thread's activity. You may override this method in a subclass. And then we just go run. That doesn't work. Okay, does that work? What if I make it a lambda? Crazy ideas here. No. Go away. Don't care about... Try that. Coding! How Crown Guy? Welcome in. I promise we're playing Snowrunner as well. I'm just coding in the meantime. As one does, you know? It's normal. Okay, so that works. And then if we run another one, it should get to here, start a new thread. Okay. Something happened. This is bullshit. That's insider training giving yourself fuel. Yes. Yes. The roulette finished. Will it just continue being stupid? I think it's still working on the actual fuel itself. No? Shame. Okay, does it just work now? No, that added it to the queue for some reason. Okay, why? And now it doesn't react at all anymore? No, it does. What in the world? And then it just prints that off. So where is it actually starting that thread? Because I don't see it. Okay, what if I do it here? Target, running entry, wait. Demon is fine. And then we'll just do a thread start instead. What about that? How is Kranga doing? Good to see you, by the way. There, that's that one alive. And now if we go fuel, we'll get stuck there. It gives me fuel, and then we go fuel again. And it should now get stuck here, which is correct. And we should see another thread start up. All right. Which is still waiting. And then when we set this wait thread should die. And it did. Yo, I think I fixed it. Did I actually fix it? Did I actually do something correct for once? Get rid of these. Okay, so it's stealing fuel, and then we go like fuel a billion more times. Will it just continuously do the same? Okay, so it doesn't actually wait for the hell. Why is that? It has to be because it's trying to shoot yeah, I think it's just continuing, and that's why. Is there an async functionality that's the same as this? Because this is a awful way of doing it. Wait. No, I cannot do that, right? Please tell me that is not the issue. all this time. If you tell me that this is actually async functionality as well, I will lose my marbles. Sorry for spamming the chat, by the way. That is not my intention. Added to queue. But now it doesn't reply anymore. Yeah, I think we need to spawn these as new threads. It's really annoying. Okay. Well, good to know. And there will be a cooldown again though. I don't know how to make a cooldown. Where is it? This one? No. This one, maybe? You'll roulette. Let's make it like 30 seconds, it's probably fine. You guys can still spam the cooldown every now and then. There. Hey look, I have a bunch of fuel. Let's play some Snowrunner again. It's about time. Launch that one. I will figure that out at some point later on. I've been offline for so long that my controller has disconnected. That's good. That is good. And then I guess we can kill the music as well. Don't need that. Alright. Hope you enjoyed our little streaming adventure. Or coding adventure, I guess. Yeah, I'm not very familiar. I know better to use threading. So my async functionality is lacking, especially in regards to this dependency I'm using for chat. Deliver. Let's turn you around. Ooh, I don't have... Okay, that sucks. Can I do it this way instead then, maybe? I'm glad I'm not risking that hammer falling off or anything. Please don't touch the tree. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Fine. I just want to turn around. That cannot be this hard. Just like a little bit. Just a quick turnaround. Can we do that? Please? Video game? Almost. Almost. Here we go. Finally. Finally. I like the way the chat looks. Literally just me spamming fuel over and over again. Been good, been pretty busy for a while now. Have you all been? It's been pretty good, I have to say. Busy at work, but you know, it happens. It happens. Hard to complain. Oh, really? Come on. Did you ever pick up AB assembly, by the way? I've been having a lot of fun with that game ever since I picked it up. This route sucks. I go around to the right, maybe, and have an easier time. Yeah, if the full game is out, I have not looked into it. Play the hell out of the demo though. Yeah, no, the full game is out actually. And it's just what you were expecting. A bit more items, but more or less just more of the same. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And decent success on YouTube actually, with the initial videos as well. It's been slowing down quite a bit now, but my first like 4 videos at least did really good, which is nice. Where am I going? Can I go up here? Been hooked on gunsmiths and 7 Days to Die lately. 7 Days to Die, it's that like top-down zombie RPG, right? I think I saw a lot of videos on that for a little while. And then it kind of just disappeared and now I don't remember anything about it. Like super detailed, sorta top-down RPG. And a survival-esque. It's first person. No, but top down. Okay, so it's not the one I've been thinking of then. 7 Days to Die. Not, doesn't ring a bell then. I thought it was another game. Must have mistaken it for something else. Interesting. Gunsmith, is that a gunsmith simulator? Dropped a musket muzzle loader DLC, was surprisingly fun. Alright. Alright, yeah, I haven't looked into that very much actually. Not looked into that very much. I caved in and started watching a bunch of videos on the blueprints, so I probably won't be playing that either. So at this point I'm not sure I can call myself a gamer. I'm more a YouTube watcher of games than an actual gamer, I think. Yeah, there's so many good games releasing in the coming days. Or honestly, this and next month, like April, May, seem to have a lot of good stuff coming out. Just wish I had endless amount of money so we could actually do stuff. Looking to snag new Oblivion remaster if it had some time to cook. Yeah, I mean, it's Oblivion, right? It's Skyrim, it's Elder Scrolls. It's gonna have bugs. I don't think you can wait for it to cook enough. There is no cooking that's enough when it comes to that game, I feel like. Come on. There is no way you cannot go up here. Kinda like sushi. It's being done, is still around. Yeah, a little bit like that. It's the one game that you can release 500 times without ever improving it, I guess. Or the one game genre. How long has the initial opening for Skyrim been broken, for example? I've never played the game, and I still know that that's still an issue. And yes, you heard it right, I've never played Skyrim. Not once. I think I own the game, but I might not even own it, actually. Hey, Rolls, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Welcome in. Another fellow Snowrunner streamer, I see. How was your stream? Get raided, appreciate it, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kianomi, or Frederick, if you want to prefer that. Do all kinds of stuff. Today we're playing Snowrunner. You can, for example, do like a crown guy and steal my fuel if you want to, every 10 seconds. That's fun. That's fun. We also have all kinds of fun commands. So you can pull my handbrake, you can pull my winch, you can do all kinds of fun stuff. It's been a long time since I got a sip. Yeah. I'm glad I can supply you guys with the fuel you need. You only have 5 fuel in this. What a joke! Exclamation mark finger. I think that's how it works. Maybe. I'm a programmer, but not that good a programmer. I can't program into a finger into the game, I'm afraid. You can't pull my finger. I think you just did. It's just my mic is very much better at noise cancellation, so you didn't hear the followed fart cancelled. If I were to be cancelled, Crown Guy, I would have been cancelled a long time ago, okay? I feel like I've been doing so much outrageous bullshit at this point on stream that I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Nah, I'm just kidding. I hope your stream went well, Rolls. How far along are you? Are you doing the last region, or what are we doing? Just started? What's the verdict? I'm really enjoying this map, actually. It is a fantastic map, really good. We got a solo 700 hour save. Ah, puny. I have 1500. Lots of stuff not even touched yet. Yeah, I'm actually quite proud over my save. So I have done every single region 100%, and I'm playing with a bunch of insane different settings. So if you do exclamation and GP in chat, it will give you a link so you can see my New Game Plus settings, plus all of the other requirements that I have put on my own gameplay. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. I don't know why I'm in low gear. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. So we should go and we should probably drop off the oversized cargo first before we go pick up the metal beams that we need. And I'm guessing that is down here, but I could actually be wrong. We're vanilla, not anything hardcore, but using a wheel and pedals. I was using a wheel and pedals, actually I have it right next to me here. Right here. But the recent update season 15 just messed up all of my wheel stuff. Like the game started lagging insane amounts and force feedback didn't work. It was just really bad. It was just really bad. So yeah, I decided to play on a controller instead. I just can't be arsed with that kind of stuff. Yeah, that just goes down into the quarry, it looks like. Which is fine. Is there like a shortcut down into here? I'm guessing not. It's usually no way to actually take shortcuts. We could go that way around or go down here. I think we go down there and then go around that way. That should be a decent way of doing it. That's why I'm getting some choppiness. I should investigate. Yeah, the game does really bad with changing inputs as well. So if you have your steering wheel connected to a table where you have your mouse as well, every time that you change inputs, the game kind of stutters a little bit sometimes, which is kind of dumb, but you know, that's how it goes. If I go there, I have to go around everything. I don't want to do that. I want to go here. Yeah, for me it was really bad, like visibly stuttering like all the time. And then, yeah, my force feedback just kind of died. It worked when I went into settings and changed my steering wheels, like steering wheel preset. And then as soon as I got into the game and like 15 seconds later, it just died. Thanks for the alert, man. Appreciate it. And thank you again for the raid. Very appreciated. I'll try to check you out at some point as well. I thought this was gonna be an easy mission, but it's actually bigger than you think. It's like 10 slots. It's way more than the few I have. Also doesn't need a service parts that I keep bringing with me. I think those goes to like the other side of the map, which is also where we have the drilling spare parts. I guess it's good. Come on. Move it. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Kinda nice. On flat terrain, it can kinda stay in high gear often. Not always. Not always. Alright. Making my way downtown. Looking at the tree ground. It's not a tree ground, it's a stone hell. Gosh, I just want to drive straight down this. But I know that's a bad idea, so let's not be stupid. It's easy enough to get down there anyway, so try to be a little bit clever about it. Really? What? If the Mercer is any good, I might really like it with this trailer. Come on. Come on, buddy. Because yeah, it's a little bit annoying to be this slow all the time. Joker here stealing my fuel like I had a fucking million of it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All that work just for Joker to steal it all. I think we have a fuel trailer down there though, so we can easily fill up again. It's all good. Tariff, yeah. It's not the electronics, so it's not that expensive actually. It's fine. It's fine. Not like it's a Nintendo Switch or anything, so... You know. Yeah, if you could just have a little bit more power so you can stay in high gear constantly, I would be so happy. All I want, my dude, is a little bit more power. Is this gonna kill me if I go into this? Nah, it's fine. Thank you. That's about the amount of speed we need. There is no way I'm actually touching that. But sure. There we go. There we go. Maybe if I don't use all-wheel drive all the time, I'll have a better chance at it. Nope. Nope. Alright. That's that. The next delivery we can do everything in one go at least. Which is nice. Don't tip over, don't tip over. We're fine. We're fine. No need to worry. No need to worry. Alright. So... Do we need anything from here? If we're looking at the query... Drilling equipment and oil rig drill. Consumables. No. 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 Anything here? Drilling spare parts? No. Nuh-uh. Service spare parts and vehicle stuff? Not needed. Not needed. Oil rig salvage semi-trailer. That has to be the one that is in here, right? Yeah, it's the one that's standing here somewhere. I don't know. That one. Oil barrel and vehicle spare parts. Okay, I guess we don't have anything that needs anything from here. So let's just ditch the trailer for a second. And I'm just gonna go up here and get some fuel. Round and around we go. I think I was coding the whole day, so now it's night again. I get you underneath that. Really? You're kinda annoying, you know that, right? How is the trailer too far away? You're literally on top of it. Trailer's too far away. You kidding me, huh? Is it because it's too far? What about that then? There you go. And now restore crane. And let's try to get out of here. Lights on. See if this is just breaking ice or not. No, actually it's fine. Okay. Okie dokie. Up the quarry we go. Oh, oh, oh. I don't need all-wheel drive. I should stop just putting on all-wheel drive for no reason. There's so much more power when we're not in all-wheel drive. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Guess if you can rely on a little bit of wheel spin as well. Okay, you can't rely on wheel spin if the trailer is literally just completely stuck in a rock. That's not how wheel spin works. But yeah, if you can rely on a little bit of wheel spin, then it's usually easier to stay in high gear as well. So maybe not using all-wheel drive is the way to go. Nope. Nope. Every time I feel like it's working, it isn't. Every time. Thank you, Watashi. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Applause indeed. Applause indeed. Ooh, can I even make it up this hill? I'm not so sure. I guess I could fix the truck while I'm here. If I fix you, we can... probably just get that done first, and then if we need to, we can get some more repair parts and stuff. Repair. Mercer. Guess you need fuel as well, right? Yeah. Quite small fuel tank on that, 240 liters. But I guess it doesn't matter when you have endless amount of fuel anyway. Run guy giving fuel as well. So generous today. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hold on. Why are you rolling backwards? Come on, get up there. Why can't they put something for me to winch to here? Here, let me cheat with speed. I've done nothing other than cheat today anyway, so might as well continue. Even that doesn't help? Come on now. At least speed I can get up there with. Get up. Stupid. Apparently 25 times 25 speed is not enough even. I think I might have actually bugged this truck now. I think we constantly have 25 times engine power now. I forgot it does that. Yeah. Okay. I might have to restart my game actually. Right. Yeah, we're a bit faster now. It's crazy that this is the only thing it does when you put 25 times the speed on it. And if you double it again, it becomes even worse. That's funny. What are you stuck on? Is my trailer like bugged into the ground or something? I think so. I think I managed to mess up my trailer a little bit doing that. Okay, how is this possible? Fine. Fine. I think this should reset it. If not, I'll just do it manually. Do 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 do. Thinking it's good time to load now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now we're back to Good old slow boy. Are you still bugged into the... What actually happened to this trailer? Is there like a tire that I managed to... You gonna steal my fuel now as well? Did I manage to actually mess up a tire? Yeah, we have a tire inside of the ground. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I have a feeling I will not be able to get this out. I think this trailer might be a write-off at this point. Now my... Can I use the winch? No? There you go. Yank it! Come on. Get out of there. Really messed this up, didn't I? I think we have another trailer, so I'm not that worried about if I need to delete it, to be honest. Yeah, that tire is properly stuck in there. Okay, what if I try to reload the map? What if we try to reload the map? Maybe that works. I did technically restart the game, so I don't think that should have any difference. But who knows? Maybe it will just magically disappear out of the ground. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Nah. It is properly stuck in there. Even when I'm cheating, I can't get it out. Come on. Oh. Almost. There we go. There. Nothing a little cheating can't fix, right? So, let's go to this guy. I guess that's good. I will never learn to actually use this crane properly. Yeah. That's the trailer, give me my cargo. Let's try to not do that again. It is convenient to have a cheat code available for your truck. You can just turn it into a modded truck whenever you want to, and it just kind of works. That is perfect. For those tricky situations, you know. Store the crane and let's go. Come on. Get over yourself. Been stuck here for long enough now. Don't need you to do that anymore. Okay. Nice. Let's go pick up the metal beam, and then we're gonna do Western rock slide. I think. Yep. Easy now. All right. Up this way. Then I'm not sure anymore where the service spare part went. I know one of them needs to go somewhere. Maybe the helipad? Could have been the helipad. Could have been the helipad. Being able to lift metal beams on straight arm like this. Brilliant. Unpack and repack, restore the crane. And then we... Let's see, can I do this? Almost. Yeah, turning circle on this. Maybe slightly better than the Kennys, but not much more. Guess it's somewhat better if I were to turn on all-wheel drive, but still. So we're going left when we get down here. Or is there a better way to go? So we could take that route, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, nah. We'll just go left. We'll just go left. It'll be okay. You know, as they say, real heroes always turn left. Yeah, the way the characteristics on this is laid out with like weight and stuff makes it kind of weird to drive, because it feels like you have a truck that is super light because the front wheels are just in there all the time. But then that's not really actually what's happening. The truck is like 35 ton, something like that. If not more. I think it's like 25 and 14 or something. Which makes 39. But most of the weight is in the rear part with the two axles. So the front kind of lift ups every now and then. That's that Yeet Star style of pulling trailers, where it's kind of just a suggestion a little bit when you're turning. Wow. I did turn right like 4 hours ago. Four hours ago, please. At least this will open up parts of the map, which is nice. That will make it a little bit easier to traverse. Don't have to go across the mountain every time. Great. Perfect. Yeah, not having chains is a bit of a struggle. Just a bit of a struggle. Cross here. Could go get some fuel as well at the fuel station. That probably makes sense. Wonder if I can sneak past there with the trailer. I don't think so. I think that's crazy, even trying. Yeah, let's not do that. I'm just gonna get myself wedged if I do that. Yeah, that's for the trailer and all of that stuff. One time you need all-wheel drive as soon as you go into icy areas. Okay. Up here, and then we should be where we need to deliver. And this time we don't have to turn around, so less annoyance on that part. And I'm not sure I will drive this up to the helipad right now. If we need it at the helipad, I might just leave it outside of the harbor. And we'll go get the stuff that we need for the Mercer instead. See if we can do this with the Mercer. I forgot we were gonna get fuel. Right. And annoying that you don't have a winch point on the front of that thing, because you can't lift it up then, so you can actually attach to it easily. Just gonna go back and get some fuel. Wow, 5th gear, we're so fast. Look, Mom, flying. I'll drive, see if I can. Didn't turn any better with all-wheel drive, so guess it's chains that we need. Do. Come on, buddy. I like to move it. I like to move it. Let's see if we can actually get underneath the trailer overhang, or what you call it. Tang, maybe? Nope. We'll be able to push it backwards otherwise until we can get underneath it. Just like that. Nice. Let's go get this delivered. It's interesting that they went with high saddle for this trailer. That means that some trucks will not be able to use it. I guess it's somewhat balancing at least. Let's see how much of the rocks they will actually remove here, or if we're still gonna have a massive amount of rocks in the way. We'll just spawn another mission for us. That would be kind of funny actually, if they did. There we go, 10 grand, thank you. Thanks to you, the road is once more operational, which means people can use their ferry again. Here's your well-deserved reward, please accept it on behalf of our team. Thank you. So, service spare parts. Somewhere, not there. Service spare parts, it's all the way over at the logging camp, huh? And we're doing this one, which we need stuff from over here. Yeah. Okay. Logging camp there. I wonder where this leads. It must almost be on the opposite side. Because yeah, this one is not open. Not sure. Not sure. Anyways, I'm not doing that now, so I think we will just go to the port, drop off this, and then go pick up the drilling spare parts. That should be fine. So, unpack, bring you off here. Store the crane. And where do we need to go to get that stuff? It's like all the way up there. And this is not completed. Means we have to go through. Can I even do that? Can I even get there without ground guy stealing my fuel as well? Yeah, this is like the only way to get there. Which means I have to make it up this. Looks very questionable, but we can try. So how the hell do I get to there from where I am now? Cross this bridge and then through all of this. Cross there. We have some fuel there. Okay. This is gonna be a trip. This is gonna be a trip. And then we have to go the same way back as well. We can go there to get fuel and then head over this way. Up that way. Into there. We actually do have a flatbed semi-trailer there, so maybe I should just leave this one here, drive with myself only. Because then I don't need this trailer. I think we'll do that. Just ditch you there and then we'll go. We'll go alone. Take the trailer that we have. And just do it that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll at least be significantly easier to get there without the trailer. I think once we have built the Mercer, when that is complete, we should probably try to get all of the bridges and stuff built as well. But that might be for the weekend stream. I think this is going to take a good few minutes to get done. Breaking ice everywhere. Breaking ice everywhere. Nowhere can we drive where the ice is not breaking. Why am I singing? Nobody knows. Come on. You better get moving. We go up here. I think we go up here. So far there is nothing that we cannot make it through with the trailer at least. So that's good. Boa noite. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm not Brazilian, no. Unfortunately not. I speak English. If you want to speak Swedish, I can do that in small amounts as well. No Brazilian. Sorry. No Yiddish, yes. None? Nah. Nuh-uh. Okay. That's good. Ah, you gave me fuel. Okay. Good that I refueled while I was getting new fuel done. That's a healthy way of using your resources. That's a healthy way of using your resources. You don't speak English. I'm sorry, dude. I wish I could say that I speak anything other than Swedish and English, but unfortunately I don't. So you're gonna have to do as good as you can. Or find someone that actually speaks... is Brazilian a language? Or is it just Spanish? You fueled before I refueled? Yeah, but it takes a while for it to count up, right? So if I just refuel instantly, then it wouldn't actually count. But I guess now that I look at it, it probably finished because I can see that you actually did what was needed. Thank you for the fuel. Not that I needed it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. 100 liter given. What a legend. We're starting to study English. Cool, cool. Anyone that can speak languages I find so, like, interesting. People that, you know, these, like, they have, like, 7 languages that they speak fluently. I can hardly handle 2. Like, when I started to do English regularly, my Swedish just fucking died. I can't speak Swedish at all anymore. Look at the speed. I hate that it's so slow to turn. Like, it takes a light year to fucking turn the wheel. Come on. Come on! Minus 21 liters. I think we're missing some there, though. I don't think I actually saved the fuel in between all of my coding adventures. I'm almost certain we are in the plus today. I'm glad I have to go down this mountain, because going up here with a trailer would not have been fun. Hey, Herr Doctor following as well. Welcome, welcome. Come on. Get up there, bastard. Get up there. Oh my god, what a nap. That's when you know you've had a good nap. Nap, yes. When you wake up and you go, oh fuck yeah. Feeling great. Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah, I'm really bad at napping. That is just some reason I don't get to actually nap very often. Mostly because if I'm napping, I just feel like shit afterwards. Because I can't sleep after in the evening if I do it, usually. Or I just feel more tired when I wake up after a nap. Like the 2 options I have. So just a little bit jealous. Ah, that's a generator. Okay. Well then, interesting. Sorry about your fence. Wasn't me. But you're feeling amazing? That's good. That's good. Yeah, some people are able to nap like really easy and have it be no problem at all. That ain't me. That ain't me. I guess it ties into the same idea that I just have a hard time sleeping in general, especially around other situations or when I'm not in my bed, more or less. Like, I can't really sleep in cars or trains or airplanes or anything like that either. I can kind of shut my eyes for a little bit, but I never manage to actually fall asleep. And I guess that kind of ties into the same idea that I'm just bad at napping as well. Yeah, the fact that I can't make annoying turns like this is kind of annoying. I like doing annoying turns like this. I would like to continue making annoying turns like this. Vroom. And we're off. 2 drilling spare parts. Yes. And then we need one oversized cargo, which is just on the other side of the harbor. So we just have to hop over there, pay a little bit of a fee, and then that should be done as well. And then the Mercer is already repaired, so that doesn't matter either. That's all good. I think we're onto something here. Come on. We turn right a little bit. It's like a lot of rocks and shit to run into here. No, we're just gonna go up the rocks. I mean, I'm not opposed to that, I just don't think that you're gonna like it very much. As I said. So as someone who has driven actual semi-trucks in real life, there's a thing called blocking, where you pre-block a turn in order to get wide enough to make the turn you want to take. Yeah. Well, whoever coded this game has no idea that exists. You know, it's only a simulator by name, I would say. Like an off-road arcade it's an arcadey off-road game, if anything. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yes, I am. Of course I am. Of course I am. Sorry, that has been killed for quite some time. It is murdered. Is that in the... I hope that's not in my panels. If it is, I need to remove it. I think I already did, but I might have messed up. Wouldn't be the first time. Left, right? Left. Can find all of the commands in the panels down below. I just don't know if I have actually updated my panels. I know I added the Snowrunner once. But you know. I'll just go across the ice. Yeah, I can. What is river? Why don't you try it? An easy way to figure out. There you go. It's called Yukon. I hate Yukon. Yukon is the worst. I've been there, yeah. It's a classic, some people say. Some people say it's a classic. We're on the right track. I didn't even realize that this crane actually have anchors. This truck is so heavy you kinda never need anchors. I don't remember going here before, but I guess we did. No, I came down from there, right. Now we're coming up next to the fuel trailer, I think. Maybe. I think the trailer should be up there somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Still don't have my elephant while I'm working on roads. Yeah. I think that's probably the better way to do it if you're just trying to be smart about the region itself. The way I'm doing it is probably stupid. I'm just focusing on getting new trucks all the time. But it's way more fun. Are we going left here? Yes. If we're going right, we'll be screwed. How am I liking the crane that it comes with? Probably the best crane in Snowrunner, to be honest. It's like the yellow crane, but on steroids. It's so much stronger than any other crane. It's still not as good as the cranes in Roadcrafts, but yeah. It's good. It's good. Big recommend. They can make all cranes this crane, and I'd be very happy. The fact you can like lift metal beams on a fully extended crane arm and it doesn't sag is so good. Like the LK crane or yellow Kenny crane. I mean the yellow Kenny crane is just normal yellow crane, right? And I'm not sure what the LK crane is. I've heard it compared to the Bandit crane. But even better. That's kind of what I've heard people compare it to. Which I guess makes sense considering what it looks like. I go down here instead. Then I don't have to worry about the trailer snagging on the tree. It's kind of nice. Which is kind of nice. Yay, I'm learning the smart routes. Okay, the Alki crane is the full truck crane, but it's like the Keras crane, but better than the LK. Are you referring to the Tatra crane, maybe? Because I know that one is slightly better as compared to other trucks or other cranes as well. I just don't know what truck you're referring to that has an LK crane. Or do you mean just a heavy crane? Like the full add-on? It's not like that. Like that is significantly bigger duty than this. Left or right? Straightforward. The full add-on is called LK. Okay, never heard that actually, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. I just call it a heavy crane. I think it's actually called heavy crane as well, maybe. I'm not sure. In the actual name, doesn't it say heavy crane? Might not. Maybe it's one of those like LK blah 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 numbers, heavy crane. I don't know. LK2 and Y. Alright. Oh no, that's the super big crane, like the super heavy one, right? The like 11-ton one that only a few trucks can have. It's the super big one. Okay. Yeah, no, not like that at all. It doesn't have the same reach, and I don't think it has the same carry weight either. Now we're on the same page. Yes. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. But yeah, no, not like that. That is too much. That is too much. Those cranes can like lift anything. This does still have a limit to it. Let's take the dogs out and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you in a little bit. Have a nice walk. Could have left me with fuel instead of without, but sure. Okay, so we would like to have one of the oversized cargoes, and I think we should just push this back. Wonder if I can just put that on top of them, maybe. That would be... Yeah, here you can see kind of how good this is. It can almost lift this one on full arm. If I just put it in just a little bit, it lifts it straight up. Which is kind of crazy. Let's see, can I pack that? It would be really handy. No? What about that? There we go. Nice. And I think we can just reverse actually, it's not too far to go. Very nice. One more travel, and this should be the Mercer unlocked. I do believe. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, it's so nice to have this route now. You don't have to go around the mountain every time. Kinda changes everything, to be honest. Changes everything a little bit. How about I don't fall down the mountain? How about I don't fall down the mountain? Just an idea. Really? That's how we're gonna have it, huh? That's better. Does anyone know what the weight of the Mercer is? Is it super light? Kinda looks super light. It might not do very good with this trailer actually. Who knows? It reminds you of the GMC. GMC is like 12 tons. Oh, the Fleet Star. The Fleet Star is even lighter, isn't it? Like 11 or something? 9 maybe even? No, 9 is like... I think Fleet Star is like 15, maybe. And White Western Star is 17. And the Freightliner is like 11 or 14. If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember. I had all of those in my head for a while. I was really good with numbers when it comes to this game for a while. And now I just don't remember any of it anymore. I know heavy trucks are fucking heavy. That's about it. And I know a lot of smaller trucks struggle with heavy cargo. And I know that most trucks that you want to use the 4-slot ramped trailer on, you want to have at least 18 tons to pull. Less than that and you're kinda screwed. Come on, buddy. Show them your muscles. It's kinda ugly, I'm gonna be honest. Both this guy and the Mercer. I think in general the latest few maps they found a lot of ugly trucks. Plaid is also really ugly. At least the Kenny was good looking. Femme was okay. I don't really like the cab on it, but other than that it's quite alright. I guess I could go down this way, then I don't have to go around everything. That'll be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. We're actually going left here, right? Why would I ever want to go right there? No, I'm not going left there, I'm going right here. The next one we're going left. Okay. Wide berth. I can't turn left. Please turn left. It's just kind of a suggestion to go left. It doesn't really actually go left. We'll do a 104-point turn here. And then we head over this way. This looks like a place you can tip over if you're not careful. Whoa. Okay. Alright, let's get this delivered and let's get that Mercer up and running. In your eyes, piece of shit. I mean, sure. Sure. We'll see. We'll see. If you say that it's like the Fleet Star, I wouldn't say it's a piece of shit. It's a decent vehicle. That's a decent vehicle. But I guess if you're used with modded vehicles, then yeah, of course. They're all gonna be piece of shit compared to modded vehicles. Don't go off the edge. Well, yeah. It's fine, you don't have to use it. It's okay. It's okay. I'd like to try it though. I might also think it's a piece of shit eventually, but I would like to try it before I decide. And I've heard some good stuff about it, so it can't be completely ass. It has to be somewhat useful. At least I hope so. I was lurking on your stream the other day, I think. You were using some insane burlak, I think. Who constantly looked like he had my speed command on it. And it made me giggle seeing that big truck going that fast. Thingy smexy, yeah. It looked like it could move. It looked like it could move, for sure. Come on, buddy. And we're back. Doggies and Hammer has been walked. Alright, stage completed. And we also finished the contract at the same time. Perfect. Good job. Took less than an hour too. Are you sure? I guess it did. I guess it did. Not combined, but the last little bit took about 30 minutes. Oh, it was more? Never mind, the passing of time feels different when you're underground. Well, thank you anyway. Here's your pay. 31 grand. Thank you, sir. Give me my Mercer. Let's see what this guy can do. That's all-wheel drive, so that's good. Sounds kinda funky. No, 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 don't steal my fuel now. We don't have that much fuel here, okay? Spun turbo bearing. 3 and 3 and stealing fuel today. Crazy. 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 If we can get a race suspension on this, a better engine. Maybe some jets on there. Might be alright. You want to help, but the fuel god said no. Lucky you guys, we have a fuel command limit today of 10 seconds. So you can literally use it whenever you want. I was gonna try out my queue system, which didn't work, so I removed it, and now you can just use it every time within 10 seconds. It's a global 10-second cooldown though, so you can't use them all at once. See? No, not the jets. Your lad page says just stay with the Mercer tires. Alright. I would have to check that. I don't know if there was a specific tire for this. I guess they kind of looks different, so I should have expected that. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. So thirsty? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I only made it out of that place and it's already out of fuel. You know what? I don't care about this having specific tires. I need chains. I need chains. A lot of chains. Actually, if you could repost that so I can get it for a friend, that would be awesome. Sure. Sure. Let me see. There you go. What truck is this? This is the Mercer K520. The new truck for this DLC. Or this season. Together with the elephant. You are welcome. Meep. Probably don't want to go through that. Let's go this way. Yeah, diff lock. Different gearbox. Preferably a roof rack, to be honest. And we're good to go. Professor in Chains Man in the track now on Spotify. A while there, I didn't think you'd ever catch up to the current season. Yeah, right? You'd be surprised. But so I did. I've even had a good amount of other games in between this and the last season. So, we haven't only catched up, we have actually done way more than that. Checked it again now and it says stay with Mercer tires. We're going with chains, I don't care. Chains or bust. Chained down and unhinged. Do not tip over. Do not tip over. Kinda sounds nice though. It needs to add studded tires. I think they're already in actually. But only for a few vehicles. But yeah, I know they added some sort of studded version. I think for scouts. Some scouts have it. I am driving like an absolute madman. Winch! Winch! Let me winch! I cannot drive straight without fucking chains. No, don't steal my fuel! 4 out of 4, this is crazy. That's random for you, buddy. Arch woke up and choose violence today, as usual. As usual. Okay, can you fucking stop? Beep indeed. See, you guys are insane. How do you keep stealing? And why is my cooldown not working? I think you just broke the game as well. Yeah. You just broke the bot. It's all your fault. Why is my cooldown not there? What's up with that? I just forgot to save the damn thing again. Sorry. It should be a 10-second cooldown. Oh, it's a user one. Well, shit. That's kind of not good. Can I do a global? No. Do I have a global? I do have one here. Let's add you to that one. Just so you guys cannot break the bots anymore. And that should be command name. Because I think you need both as well. Yes. Yes, we do it 10 seconds. Don't really need any cooldown for that. Save, save, save. This one should actually be first. And then we go save, minimize, click all the buttons, run the program, watch everything start up. G Fuel. I should be sponsored, clearly. There. Connected and done. Everyone spam fuel. Come on, come on. We're so close. No, you're not supposed to steal fuel. What the fuck? You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. Do more. 43 even, yeah. You guys are crazy. It didn't catch yours, Hammer. There's still a global cooldown of 10 seconds. Try again. I trust in you, come on. I give up. You guys suck. Oh, I forgot that's how it works. I just emptied my own fuel. That's a small problem. Yeah, oops. I forgot that's how it works. Just because I changed it when it was already counting down, it just deleted all of my fuel when I got to this truck. That's funny. No. Yeah. Fuel gods do keep saying no. That is true. Thank you, Gore. I just needed someone that actually has been playing Subnautica to understand the value of being deep in the shit. Eel. Everyone is trying to write so fast they can't spell anymore. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not gonna make it to the fuel station before you guys have filled me up now instead. I wonder if there's a way to get the task. Maybe in async I can use that somehow to make my queue function properly. That could be an interesting idea. That could be an interesting idea. There's no way I stopped right before. You would never be able to flip me with the winch in the canyon, my dude. Maybe if you manage to combine it with the speed somehow, you might be able to do it. Kenny is way too slow and too heavy to tip over otherwise. Especially on ice road like that, it will just fucking slide. I think the only way someone has been able to tip me over with the Kenny has been by using speed and making me go into a ditch. Kenny 99 was the first time I flipped you. Okay, that's not the Kenny we're talking about though. This one is a little bit heavier. Ooh! There we go. Speed indeed. You felt really bad. You shouldn't. Again, it's there for you guys to enjoy. And to keep me on my feet. A little bit. Every now and then. Whoa. So I guess if we're anyway going with this, we might as well just bring the Mercer on the trailer behind us, right? I don't see any reason not to. Yes, roll it down the mountain as well while you're at it. Works for me. Does have like really bad winch points or something? Got a bad feeling seeing that one. The fuck do I lower you? Right trigger, left trigger, okay. Thank you for the fuel, much appreciated. Okay, it doesn't have that bad winch points, it's actually alright. Get up there. Come on, buddy. You're coming with me. Back it up. Off we go. Cool down. Cool down. No speed allowed. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, buddy. Pull! Looking good. And it sucks that we're gonna end up on the complete wrong side of town. And I also forgot to take fuel. I might as well go back. I'm an idiot if I don't bring fuel. It'd kind of be embarrassing to run out of fuel on the Kenny because you didn't refuel. It's like the biggest fuel tank in the game and endless amount of fuel on the roof as well. Would be opposed to my Snowrunner expertise. People would think I'm no longer an expert at the game. We can't have that. And then the Mercer has minus 33 liter fuel. That's your guys' fault. I didn't do that. You guys did that. That seems fair. That seems fair. Room. Where does that lead? I go right here. And I end up where I need to go anyway, so why not go here? Why not go this way? Oops. Oops. Do 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 do. Move. There's a big hole. Not for these big tires, it ain't. Any other truck would probably have exploded there, but not this. Not this. Nice. Very good. Gosh, I hope this guy can do high saddle. It would really suck if I didn't have the opportunity to use a high saddle. Lights. Wow. Perfect. More damage, please. It's been so long. It's been so long. No damage in forever. Paid. At least going in between the regions doesn't take forever. I guess we should try to repair first before we go anywhere else. I think I might actually go on the ice back. This truck I don't have to worry that much about damage from that. I think I scared that wooden box. He just flew out of the way. I wasn't even close to him. He just had a freak out. Seems like ice doesn't even break for this guy if you're going fast enough. I wonder if that's because of these balloon tires. They're really good. Okay, let's try to not tip over. Ah! Bloody hell. Ah, damn it. Get lost. The fuck kind of truck do I bring here then? We're like all the way over there. Yeah, you're not coming here. Oh, that sucks. I even said it, let's not tip over. First thing I do. Flip the living shit out of that thing. I don't know, man. Which one opens up the gateway? That one. Drilling equipment. That is not in this region. Okay, maybe I should do this one. Then. No. Slow down. Shh. 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 It's okay. I think I need to bring another truck out. You're just gonna have your tires completely eaten up if I bring you. Which is actually true on like all of these trucks. Except for like Mastodon. God, that's annoying. Why did I do that? Couldn't I just not have done that? So what would I have to go through? I would have to go through that part. It's more or less just this that's gonna be bad. Let's try it with the Mac defense. What's the worst that can happen, right? We're gonna run out of fuel if we do this. I think that guy is empty on fuel. I don't think I have any left. But we can go check. Yeah. No, nada at all. Should I bring something else in regards to carry stuff? No. No, I should not. Maybe I've gone with the fuel guy instead, but we'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, I kinda didn't account for the ice piece there to push me over like that. You never know, sometimes they kinda move away and sometimes they are super rigid. Fortunately that one was way more rigid than I expected. You know, I just had this faint memory of going across that hill and then I hesitated and here we are. Here we are. Hopefully I can get there without destroying every single tire on this. New diff lock. Really? You wanna know how fish get high? Enlighten me. Take a little seaweed. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ha ha ha. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I think we're gonna have to sacrifice some tires here. There we go. Bet chat. Chicha. What language are we talking again, Hammer? I thought I was the non-native, okay? Now I'm wondering. Okay, don't fucking tip over, you dumbass. Thank you, Joker. English. Okay. Speed. Speed. Hold on, can you actually go through ice? No. Good talk. Good talk and all that. I have a faint memory that there is a drivable place here. And I appear to be right about that. Probably continue that way instead. Well, I have to run. I'll see you again soon. Just I'll be doing Snowrunner tomorrow as well. Sounds good, my dude. I'll probably be very busy during the coming days. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to be on streams in general. Up until the weekend at least. And then we'll see. Got some stuff going on, you know. No damage, please. God, it's so frightening to be... Why do I have to jinx it every time? Don't get it. Every damn time. Snow is safe, right? Nope. Nothing's safe in this game. Nothing's safe in this game. Hey, my controller died. We have a charging cable, please. And 40 liters left. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh no, oh no, 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 I don't want to sign inside of my truck, please. Right. I can't even go here. Why can't I remember that? This is the second time I go here and I realize that, oh right. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Go around that way and go around this way and go around all the way. Gimme. Fix up everything. That's not the button I was supposed to click. Okay. Get some fuel and go down and rescue those two idiots in the... I'm actually lucky I didn't tip them into the water, I just realized. What if I had dumped them into the river? I would be completely screwed. Is this where I go down? No. That's where I go down. 550 meters from here, half a kilometer. So slippery. So slippery. Whoops. Here we are. I'm afraid that they didn't give the Mercer a high saddle just to, like, force you into using the elephant. Because they knew that people would enjoy the elephant. Or they hoped people would enjoy the elephant, I guess. But I don't know. Hope that's not true. Can you fuck off? You took 156 of my... Jesus Christ. Like, touch something and the game is like, oh, you touched that, now you destroy everything for you. See? Well, how do I even deal with that? You took 150 of my damage twice. On like 2 rocks. Okay, am I actually able to pull you even? The ice block did actually come loose. It just shot my truck up in the air first. Thing is, I don't think I can actually take speed and do this, but we can try. That's just... These things are just asking to tip me over and throw me away somewhere. Fuck off. Love these fucking ice sheets everywhere. Like this guy, buried in the ground. Ah! How are you not so you can run? Thank you for the fuel. How? Snowrunner, that's how. Have you done that? Snowrunner, that's how. There is an ice block here and it does... That guy and that guy has managed to tip over all of this. By themselves. Just nice. And I've destroyed every single tire that I've ever seen in my life. So that's also nice. You wiggle down a little bit so we can like push the Mercer over enough that he can start. I don't know why the Mercer doesn't start. This looks like it's on an angle that should start. And it kinda is. Okay. How is that not? Come on. Start. Do. If I could just bump the Kenny just that little bit, I think we would be fine. But now. No, 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 no. You're supposed to start. Stupid. Hey, bud, hope you're well. Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Doritos of Snowrunner. Ah! Please. Nope. I guess we're fiddling with the crane again. I really don't want to bring another truck here. That would be really unfortunate if we had to do that. Seems like that's gonna have to be where we're going, though. God damn it. I guess the grad is the one that I wouldn't have to pay for. I don't think any of the other ones have been out here. No. Guess I could go back with... Where's my LTI? Over there. Super chat. Well, thank you. Cool. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. $5. What a nice guy. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we'll bring the LTI over. I actually had something that for some reason didn't work. Let me... Why didn't you work? Settings, speaker bot. Played on browser? Why? There we go. We'll do it again. I had something actually functioning, but I just didn't have it set up correctly. So we'll do it again. There we go.
Zero or dealers are donating $5 USD. You got this. You are the man.
I am the man. Thank you. Thank you. You work on trucks like this? Like the ones I have been tipping over, or the ones that I'm currently driving? Because I guess both of them kind of make sense. I don't think I have to go around everything like this. But I also don't want to risk anything, so let's just do that. We open this route up, so it should be fairly quick to go. All of that, mostly for the railroad, I see. I see. I have zero experience with trucks. I can change suspension on a car and I can do basic maintenance, and that's about it. And I have a knack for souping up mopeds, I guess. That's about as much experience as you get out of me when it comes to any vehicle related stuff. I'm gonna tip this shit over as well. I drive like an idiot. That's how it starts. Yeah, I think so, right? It's just money, you know. When you're not working with it, shit's expensive. Is there a quicker way to get there? That way. Could go down here and then go across the ice somehow. This is where we wanna be, but I don't know how to get up there. I guess that could be an option as well. Yeah, we can go down on the ice and go that way. That'll be good. Mostly for the railroad. What kind of vehicles do you need for the railroad that's not trains? Sorry for being ignorant. Like, this game can be pretty hard. Yeah, that's true. Especially if you're being a dumbass and doing it harder for yourself. And it can be even worse. Let's add another one to that counter then. Do. Problem is that one of the trucks that tipped over is like the heaviest truck in the game or something. One of the heaviest, it's at least. Cool, yeah, so small trucks with rail wheels work on the tracks. Ah, alright. I saw a YouTube video about that some time ago. Seen pickup on railroads with some special attachments. Yeah. That's... I saw someone put a... no, not a G-Wagon. One of those like K trucks. Is that what they're called? Those like small Korean trucks. I saw someone make a video on YouTube where they put one of those on like some custom made railroad tracks of some sort. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. This way. Hello rats, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see ya. No damage, please. So I work on the and bigger trucks with welders and cranes. Also have rail wheels. Alright. I don't know if that's just not very common in Europe or something, because I can never remember even seeing one of those. Maybe that's like an American thing. I just kinda take for granted that you're American. You might not be, but... yeah, I can't remember seeing that ever in Sweden. Here in Latvia, I'm not outside enough to be able to identify it, but... yeah, Sweden, I don't remember seeing it. You are? I thought so. It's usually that time of day at this point, where the majority is Americano. Yeah, I don't want you to get stuck now. No getting stuck, please. Wonder how to fix it elsewhere. I've seen a lot of like trains, actual trains that they use more as like maintenance setups. I saw those going past quite often in Sweden, but I never seen that actual truck. I think part of it might be that we don't really have railroad that's super far out anywhere, so you can usually get to it by car just using your tires. I guess. But I don't know. Never seen bigger than Ford F-150 on the rails in Estonia? Okay. Interesting. So I'm in Latvia and I have not seen anything like that. But I'm not very well versed, as I said. It might be just I haven't noticed it. I lived next to the railroads when I was living in Sweden, however. So I think I would have at least seen something, but maybe not. Maybe not, or maybe they just didn't need to use it where I was living, so I didn't see it because of that. That's also a possibility. Okay, don't do this. And we're stuck. Oh my fucking god. There is clearly a route here. Like I can see the tracks. It's to work tomorrow. Good night. Get your trucks back. We'll get there eventually, don't you worry. Don't you worry. So, like, am I gonna winch my way through the rest of all this? I guess so. Not directly opposed to that, but it seems a little bit. Nice to be able to drive instead. It's a lot faster. I actually took this route because I thought it would be faster. Boy, was I wrong. There we go. Finally. Actually drivable. And then we take damage. Good night, rats. Good night. I should really go to bed as well. I also have work tomorrow, so... I just would like to have my trucks back on their wheel first, but... this pace, I don't know. Do we go up and that way, or... do we go across the mountain here? Yes, we can go up across the mountain. Don't forget to unlock the diff. Yeah. I'm usually playing on a steering wheel with a shifter, and I'm so used to just shifting into auto as soon as I see that. And now I'm kind of confused every time I see the warning for the diff lock, because I don't know how to quickly shift into auto anymore. With the shifter you can just swap into that gear instantly. But yeah, not an option here. Not an option here. It's fine though. You very rarely take damage to the gearbox, so... the little amount that we have taken is probably fine. Probably fine. Should probably use waypoints, because I'm not sure this is the right route. I'm kinda just going on feel at this point. Practically us just vibing. I'd say I remember there being ice somewhere there. Who knows? Move it. On the right track at least. I'm on the right track at least. Looks sketchy. Not as bad as I thought. Not that bad. Okay, made it across the mountain, and now we just need to make our way over to the harbor, and then from there to the trucks that we probably will get to with like 2 tires left. I'm eating, just got home from work, and it's fine. It's fine, I appreciate people lurking as well. Can't always be chatting. I know by experience I very rarely chat myself unless I'm actually sitting down at my computer. Perfectly fine. The end of the day, we've been streaming for close to 4 hours now. So if I were to actually expect everyone to sit here and talk to me for every hour I'm streaming, kind of be crazy. So I just appreciate people hanging out for a little while and then go do something else. Then it is quite normal, quite expected. Come on. Go, go, go! The high gear is better. Don't have to worry about the gears so much. Makes it a little bit easier. And here we have the boat to the harbor. Come on. Very nice. And I don't think we want to go on the ice with this. We're just going to murder every single piece of tire and suspension we have if we do that. So I'll just stick to the road and pop down where we went down with the Mac defense as well. swear, the first time I played this region, my first stream, there was no music. Like, it was so hollow. I was so mad. Nothing worked. So I'm really glad to hear that there's music now. Dang, you're flying. I am on a mission, okay? Ain't nobody got time to slack at this point, okay? We got places to be. It's not like I tipped over before because I went too fast, okay? So... fine. Maybe I'll go up here, then I don't have to worry about falling down into the ravine there. What tasty stuff are we eating, by the way? Care to share? We fried up a few pork fillet, I think, and vegetable for dinner today, and then a simple yogurt sauce to go with that. Pretty good. Pretty good, hard to complain. Come on. Fancy barbecue meatballs from HelloFresh. My wife made it. Nice. I've never had HelloFresh. Never really had. I think we had once some sort of like home or like prepped home cooked food like that. But yeah, I don't even know if it's available here in Latvia actually. I know there's other services, but I haven't seen HelloFresh actually. I also don't cook very often. My girlfriend is doing most of that actually, so you know. Meatballs is nice though. Coming from Sweden, I can't really say anything else. I'll be scolded. Fuck off. Yeah, this map pisses me off. The other one I actually like. This one, worst part of Snowrunner. Easy. Alright, let's see if we can actually tip over this Mac defense at least. What? Why is there ice pieces literally flying? I can actually pull from up above on this, and that should help with tipping this over. Or not. How are you this heavy? You can kind of wedges on this tree. I just don't know if I can reach with the winch from up here. Yeah, that doesn't work. American and Swedish meatballs, same as from Sweden? No. No. Even without trying it, I can tell you that American meatballs are not going to be the same as Swedish meatballs. Just in general, American food is not similar to... Come on. The European food in general. You please. I swear this guy is gonna tip over as well. I like how there is literally ice just flying everywhere. Like, where I'm nowhere close to. Okay, Kia ones. How's it different? It's just better meat in general. Almost all meat in Sweden is like locally produced. American food is all poison. I didn't say that, but yes. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. This one is gonna come flying eventually. I know it. And it'll just knock off some truck somewhere. Okay, we can park you here. And you're out of the way. Maybe I should go this way. Please. Thank you. God, I hate this place. Yeah, I think that's quite well known at this point, right? American food is maybe not the best. We're gonna have Kenworth. Use 2 tracks to pull it over to you. No, I can't. You can only attach 1 winch at a time, so to say. So, not an option, as much as that would make sense in real life. Yeah, no. That's not a thing, unfortunately. Alright, let's load this guy up again. Control evacuator. Can always hit the wrong button. Weird. Yeah. There's a lot of weird limitations like that in this game. Feels a bit half-baked, not gonna lie. These add-on that I'm using right now, sometimes it just clips tires through the ramp as well. It's not a bug-free game. Come on. Please. How are those rear tires holding on so hard? Roll. Back it up. And let's see. There we go. You can do mods in that game, right? Yeah, to some extent. It's a bit limited as well. Mostly just trucks. You can also do map mods. But yeah, actual gameplay things, you can't really mod. Like, you can't mod to have the possibility to use extra tires, for example. Or extra winches, for example. That's not a thing. I don't mind some bugs, because that makes the game funny sometimes. That's true. That's true. That's true, for sure. As long as they're not game-breaking, right? That's my, like, one thing. If you have bugs that makes me unable to play the game at some point, then that is a big problem. But if that's not the case, then yeah, you can giggle. I mean, there's literal games that are well known only because they are bugged up messes. All studios that have built the whole idea of their games on the idea that they're buggy messes. Skyrim. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't know what kind of games that would be, but you know, that I'm sure that happens somewhere. More or less any Ubisoft game, I guess. How far do I need to go? I think the next one I should turn off and go up on the road again. Have I played Stalker 2 yet? I haven't played any FPS game in quite some time, to be honest. So no, I have not. Recently I've been playing through Undertale, Subnautica, and Outer Wilds, actually. It's been my most recent ones. I'm currently making my way through AV Assembly as well, which is a really cool game. Highly recommend if you like kind of building-centric games. Things like Trailmakers and a little bit Kerbal Space Program, actually. Less sciencey. More arcadey. Fun flying. Some videos on the channel as well if you're interested. And more coming. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really had a itch for a FPS game at all in quite some time. Did find a roguelike that I will be trying out at some point. Dead Zone Rogue, I think it was called. It looked really good, but that can mean anything, I guess. Let's not have you pop your tires on that. Like those? Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So we want to move everything over to him and then refuel. Yeah, AV assembly has been a lot of fun. That is for sure. I've been really into like simple games lately, where I can just sit down and have fun for a little while and then shut it down. AV assembly is like exactly that, but you get to feel like a badass because you're creating airplanes, which you'd think should be hard, but not that bad actually. Like you slap some wings on something and then you can kind of just fly. Tony! Welcome in, how are we doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. End of the day, my brain is mush sometimes. I don't want to think that much, but have fun. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I got a lot of new responsibilities at work about a month ago, and to be honest, it's been a little bit overwhelming. So it's kind of nice to come home and just have something super chill to sit down and enjoy. And yeah, looking forward to that. Snowrunner is also in that genre for me. I rarely feel very stressed about Snowrunner. Even times like this, when we obviously messed up horrendously, tipped over every single truck we could imagine. I don't really get stressed about it. It's like I'm more disappointed in myself than anything else, because I know that it was my doing, so to say. So yeah, that is that. Let's see, we want to go here, I think. Hell yeah. A little bit of a dip there, and that's about it. Thank you, Joker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the fuel command is off by a lot. Off by a lot today. Okay. Let's get up to the garage and let's see what this Mercer is able to do. I don't think we'll get anything out of it today. I think we're just gonna take a quick look and see what kind of upgrades and stuff we can put on this, and then I need to get to bed. It's fucking 2 a.m. here. Should have been in bed 2 hours ago. It's late as hell. Of course, Mr. Tony comes in and steals all my fuel. Good thing I have endless amount of fuel in this truck. Am I playing on a controller? I am. I am. Seriously? Is that little fucking piece of rock there? There's no way. Pull through, you bastard. So remember back when everyone called the 665R a sheet vehicle? Is that not the case with the Kenny? Not to the same extent, I would say. I think the one that has replaced the 65R would be the Mastodon, actually. If anything. The Kenny has weaknesses, like you can see it struggles up hills. I would say the Kenny is like a oversized P12 almost. But it's definitely a capable vehicle, I give you that. I think what makes the Kenny maybe OP would be the amount of add-ons that it has. I think performance-wise, it's not that much better than any other truck. It has more utility, yeah. For sure. For sure. But yeah, there's definitely better trucks than the Kenny. I would quite comfortably say that the king of Snowrunner at this point is definitely the Mastodon. Like if you just want a truck to do everything with, Mastodon is your guy. I bring out the Mastodon when I'm really fucking tired of everything. That's when the Mastodon comes out for me. So, better engine. Balanced custom. Unique gearbox intended for cross-country trips. Impressive functionality in a no less impressive fragile structure. What the fuck does that mean? It says nothing about the gearbox. That is just fluff. Can I see it here maybe? Gearbox. Mercer custom. You get a high, a low gear, fairly decent fuel economy, and 6 auto gears. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. Maybe we'll just go off-road. Bit more fuel thirsty, but everything else seems alright. It's not even faster, actually. That speed is the same as the off-road. Why would I want to use that? Give me my off-road gearbox, please. Raised suspension. Do we have chains? Please tell me we have chains. Ooh, it has mud tires. Okay. 49-inch all chains. Don't care about winches ever. Engageable diff lock. Sell that one. Spare wheels, yes please. And that seems to be what you want to have. Now then, can you do a high saddle? You can. And a crane. How nice. Trunk repairs. I love trucks that have custom add-ons. That is so nice. What? You can do logs together? Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Here. Purple. Has to be purple. How can I have any other color than purple? That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, well, I'm quite happy with this then. Look at this little guy. I'm clueless, but what the hell is the point of the two wires running from the roof to the bumper hood? Someone explained that to me some time ago. Like to hold away branches, maybe? Something like that? To avoid them falling into your windscreen or something. Someone explained that to me before because I think I asked someone. Good question though. Next. Next. Mercer. How much fuel do you have on the roof? You have 40 liters of fuel. That doesn't even matter. At least you have a decent amount of repair points. Fair enough, fair enough. I think that's gonna do it for today, guys. I'm tired. I need some sleep. We're gonna continue on Saturday. Take a little trip with the guy over here. Go do some missions. I like the stubby frame on it. That usually means that it's pretty good with flatbeds. So and that saddle sits like perfectly on top of the 2 axes as well. So let's see. Saturday, somewhere around 8 o'clock for my time. Whatever that is on your time, you can join my Discord if you are interested in seeing any of that. I will post a link for you guys right there. Ooh, easy. Good night. Good night. I thought you were asleep already. I should be. Yeah. That's how it is. Thank you, guys. Take care. Good night. Ata. That's not the button. That's the button. Hey, do. Bye.